Good evening, everyone. Hope you all are doing well, having a good night. So, we're gonna get right into it. Tonight might be a little bit slower on progress. We'll see how rough it is in here. But from what I've been told, I had a conversation with my brother because he beat the game. And I was like, here, I have one question. I am level 35 right now. He's like, oh my god, you need to level. Like, that was literally his reaction. So, we'll see. We'll see how things are. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. Because I did do... I did do the night one level sooner. Why is there an herb there? That's got to be something from the original game that they threw in. Because a regular herb right there does not help you in the slightest. Some of the stuff here has me raising an eyebrow. But I also realized that they probably, for some of the stuff, especially dungeon-wise, they probably just ported stuff over one-to-one. Like, what kind of items are in here? Kind of deal. Okay, how hard do you hit? Okay, it's 40. 40's not too crazy. Also, how 17k for a level? That's a lot. I mean, if we struggle here, maybe... No. That's brutal. If we struggle here or the other area, we can kind of figure things out. For now, I'm just going to go through things. I'm just not quite certain. As to how things will be. Let's use Kazap. That's fine. Go inside the middle here. Yeah. I don't know, because Zap's one-shot and everything, so I'm feeling kind of good about that. Shit. I spoke too soon. I was not messing around with the Mimic. Nope. Sage's elixir's huge, though. One of the things I might do is employ the strategy that I did previously and buy a bunch of herbs and stuff. Okay, so I think I've explored this whole floor. Let me go and just check. Yeah, I've explored the whole floor. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ways down. I'm going to go down that one, but we're going to check this over here. Oh wait, that was where the Mimic was. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I could very easily... Okay, I don't like that. I could very easily, like, use Kazap and then just come back down here and spam that the whole way. Okay, that has me a bit more concerned. Yep. That's where I need to be, I think. Let me just peep. I don't feel like doing that right this second. I'll come back to it. Oh. Okay. Huh, so there's only this here. Well, I'm going to definitely have to go back now. Okay. Wait, no, it was the other one. Yeah, I think I'm going to do exactly what I was talking about. So I don't think there's anything else to buy, technically. So I'm going to zoom to Cantlin. And I'm going to just buy out, like, everything that I can. Let's see. Strong medicine. I'll just buy, like, sure. Sure. Put it in my item bag. Okay. Zoom to Galenholm. Alright. Now, I could put on the hat that reduces mana consumption by half. But I probably won't, because it lowers my defense significantly. So if I actually did run into where I got hit, or fizzle happened, I would be, as the saying goes, shit up a creek without a paddle. Or up shit creek without a paddle, right? I think that's what it is, right? I don't remember. It's something about not having a paddle. That's all I remember. It would just be a very, very, very bad time. So, yeah, we're gonna proceed with getting the Lyre of Ire. That's my first goal. From there, okay, so I will not check this floor. Like what the map looks like until I explore it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not playing around with those. Also, all of this stuff gives like 500 experience, so sure. So I'm going to try to heal with only herbs. At least where I can, of course. If I'm in a tough fight or whatever, and yeah. Do I have any... I have a Seed of Stamina. That's nice. Seed of Strength. Oh yeah, I forgot about getting the Snoop Scroll. Which, if I remember, it does nothing. Okay. Like, nothing useful in this sense. Because I'm pretty sure it was... let you know if there's any treasure or other goodies nearby. Unless that's like a... within a close radius. I think I said this also. Unless it's within like a super close radius, it's not really worth. So, I'm exploring the... let's see... Zapple? I'm exploring the staircases, in counterclockwise. Oh, Kazap. This is probably a mimic. If I remember correctly, there was not very much in this one. Peep. Oh. Crackle slash... what? Cool. I'll try it on a singular enemy. Slashes an enemy with a bitterly cold weapon. Okay. Alright. I'll try it here. That was okay. That's annoying. Like, Zapple hits harder. Or, at least I think so. Okay. That's fine. I'm still curious as to what Erdrick's shield ends up doing for me. Like, if there's anything extra that it might do. Okay. Let me go and check something real quick. Alright, everything is Gucci. It's up and over here. Don't think there was... Don't think there was an area or a thing that sold magic water. So I need to be very careful about that kind of stuff. I also haven't seen oomph powder sold. Elfin elixir's huge. I'm not using that. Sage's elixir's nice. I just want to be able to explore the, like, even if I get to up the stairs, I want to be able to explore that at least. You know? What the... Bro. Wait, am I not wearing Erdrick's armor? Or am I? I think I am. Okay. Okay, I'm going to explore this stairwell. Okay. I don't like him getting 2 turns. Okay, okay. I could deal with that. I don't like dealing with Umbra, though. Did it just... Hold on. Hold on. Did that just loop back around on me? It did. Okay. Okay. So, let's use evac. We'll go get more mana, and then we'll explore from that point. And I'm going to also save in between each, because I am getting quite a bit of experience. I've gotten 10k experience thus far from the 2 trips. So... If I can... If I can figure out where I need to go in this maze, that would be absolutely wonderful. But like I said, unless I've completely explored the floor, I'm going to try to refrain from using the map. Just because, like, in the previous... Like, previously we didn't have the maps for dungeons, so... See, I had zero recollection of Dragon Quest III, so that's why I tended to use it there. But 1 and 2 I have a bit more experience with. And by a bit more, I mean I played it, like, probably 20 times longer. Especially 2. Like, I would play 1 and beat it, and I would just, like, load it up and beat it in a single sitting. Okay, so I'm going to go up here and go inside. It's fine. That's not as fine. Okay. I'm going to try to reserve my mana a little bit better. Like, this guy I can just straight fight, and it's fine. I think the only ones I'm going to use it on are maybe multi-monster encounters, as well as oh shit. Multi-monster and the Umbras, because I'm afraid that they might cast whack. Brother. I was gonna say, just please. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had to give Leo his medicine. Okay, so that goes all the way out. Okay. Now I'm... Oh... No! Okay, so good reason for me to be terrified of those. Okay. This is fine. It'll take a little bit longer to kill, but... I don't think I have any reason for money now, outside of, like, buying supplies. Especially if I'm going after Erdrick's armor. Yeah. Okay. So there's Umbra and Silhouette. I don't like either of them. Okay. Okay, that goes into a dead end. Thank you. Let's go up here. Let's go around. I'm not messing around with those. Okay. That's fine. Three turn kill? Yeah, okay. This is the way forward, I presume? Looks like it. Two of those having 4 attacks per turn doesn't sound very safe. While I am being conservative, I am trying to be safe at the same time. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Please no. Please no. Go. Yeah, because see, he by himself is hitting me into a scary point. You know? Oh, wait, no. That's fine. Okay. Going down? That's where I want to be. I don't like the ominous music. Boom. Okay, I'll take boom. I definitely... Okay. Magic water. Okay, that's huge. Do I think I can deal with them? That's the real question. Does Undead Undoer use... It uses quite a bit. I'm just going to Kazap, and then if I get really, really close, I'm going to just use Magic Water. I think I'm really freaking close. I don't like that. Okay. Run. Okay. Let's use the prayer ring. Okay, that gives me 1. Okay. Run. Okay. No boss, right? Okay. In the surface of the gravestone is carved a poem penned by Galen himself. A sound so soft as to entrance, and set the human heart to dance. Throughout the years, and without one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends and bows of spring, no fiend appears. My lyre once summoned wicked things, the curse now gone, instead it sings of Erdrick's might. So let its song ring out and praise the hero who throughout the days did fight for us. Or for us fight. Whoops. But know this also, Erdrick bold, though mighty as in tales of old, was human yet, and suffered as would I or you. When forced to venture forth into sweet home forget. Neath helm of legend thus was hid Erdrick's helmet. Great woe, but blade our hero did imbue with hope, and onward went, and demons slew. Though homeland lost, and all they knew, full few could cope. O Erdrick, hero, bold and brave, who did our world from darkness save, thy pain I feel. And so I take up harp in turn, and pen these words, that all might learn of thine ordeal. That's a really good... You've discovered all the items required to summon Lady Rubis. Time to check in with the Dream Whisperer. Yippee! Okay, that means that this is ace done. Okay. Like if I use nose for treasure? No. Okay. Alright, evac. We are saving. 100%. How close are we to level? That's super close. Oh, I should have... Let me do this. Just in case. Because who knows? Maybe it'll be like, there's a test. I have a test for you. Okay. So, I mean, we made it through there pretty handedly. Let's zoom to Fairy Village. So now we can summon Rubus.
Finally, ルビス様召喚に必要なものがすべて揃いましたね。よくやってくれました。ルビス様を召喚する儀式は雨の祠の頂上で行います。
いや。
最上階の祭壇に5つの紋章を並べて、妖精の笛と銀の盾ごとを奏でれば、聖なる調べが異世界に届き、ルビス様はこのアレフガルドに復活されるでしょう。
Okay.
銀の盾ごとは私が奏でましょう。あと一人、妖精の笛を吹く者が必要です。
それって危険な役目だよね。うん、勇者が吹けばいいじゃんね。妖精の笛は私が吹きます。里長様、まだ寝てなくちゃダメだよ。それにきっとまた魔物に襲われるし。心配ないわ。勇者がいるもの。
Exactly.
守ってくれるわよね。
Yeah, I got you.
信じられるもんか。いくら勇者でも一人で全部守るなんてできないでしょ。ええ、一人では難しいわ。だからこそ私たちが協力しなきゃ。この世界が闇に覆われたら妖精だって生きていられないんだから。
Yeah, it's kind of one of those situations where, like, you know, if your world is ending and there's something you can physically do to directly help or potentially directly help, you should probably think about it rather than spending an extra 5 minutes alive. Or what you would think is an extra 5 minutes alive.
モクリンも同じこと言ってた。
Yep.
辛くて怖いけど勇気を出して勇者を支えましょう。亡くなった仲間たちのためにも。分かった。勇者を助けるよ。モクリンの分まで。
I mean, at least you have some resolve.
竜王が発する闇は広がり続けています。一刻も早く雨の祠へ。
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I still don't know what these two-leaf clovers are. I could go and show those baddies who's boss. You're our only hope, Ramsag, so no pressure. I don't know what those do, but it's whatever. I think I'm going to go and clear out that dungeon first. And then we'll go. 1, so I can get a level. 2, there might be things in there that I need or want. Plus I can look at the map now, since I've cleared it. First off, nose for treasure. Nothing here. Cool. I'll probably go fight that mimic. Just to kill him. Since I do have the means to now, I'm going to. Let's see, is there anything here? 2 treasures on the level? Alright. Yeah, we're not fighting those. Okay. Anything involving Umbra or Silhouette is donezo. Is it those? No, I think I did those already. If they're floor treasures, I don't really care. Let's just see. Okay, boom. Okay. That's fine. I don't see anything there. Let's try Snoop. Okay. Hmm. $36 is gonna go. That didn't really give much. It gave some stamina, I guess. Eh. Kind of a standard level, I guess. Nothing too crazy. I'm going to kill the mimic here. Okay. Huh. How many treasures are here? 4 treasures on the level. Alright. We'll kill the mimic. Hopefully. We'll kill the mimic, then port back out, save. Zap. Yeah, I think we'll do that, and then we'll go from there. Is there anything behind here? No, nothing. Alright. Yeah, it's a mimic. Alright. Kazap. Okay. That's normal. That's normal. And there we go. Yeah, it seems like they drop pretty good stuff, so... Three treasures left. We'll evac. Okay. I feel like... We're at 30 mini medals still. We have yet to find any. We didn't find any in there. That's kind of sus to me. So I guess the snoop show or lets you know if they're like close, like on screen maybe. I don't know. I'll have to test it. And if I get to like... If we're in the castle and we're like 2 mini medals away or something, I probably am going to just look for general locations. Okay, so... Let's fight them and see how bad they are. I mean... That's rough. Zap. I got very lucky. I was totally expecting to die there. Okay, so I do not do that in the future. Okay. would they be? The only thing I can guess is like down the long hallway in the middle, and maybe in the middle of the 4 pillars. That'd be kind of like areas that, if I were to place like floor items, I probably would place them there. Hmm. Okay. Sorry. I'm very easily distracted. Okay. Attack. Nope, nothing here. Could zap him. Steel broadsword, whatever, I guess. I mean, it's extra money, but I don't really need that right now. That's fine. Huh. Crack is probably the cheapest of the 3. That's fine. Okay. Oh, wait. Why did I go down this? I should have went down the corner one. I got so into the 2 items that are whatever floor items. Okay. Maybe here? No. I'm going to assume it's like cursed gear or whatever. Okay. And... bruh. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Alright, so... This is fine, I think. Pretty sure this is fine. Trying to think of like instances where I required or I had a thing that I required a key that I didn't. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Nothing here. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Is there like maybe a thing for stepping on these? Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Anything on the backside? No. Okay. Nothing there. Notes for treasure, nothing. Okay, and then there's nothing on the last thing. So we should just evac. The other items I'm not quite sure about. Maybe I'll come back for them later or something. We found a mini medal in there. There might be a second one. But I think I remember... Okay. I remember there was a couple spots where I said, oh, I'm going to have to come back to this. And I'm trying to remember exactly where. Whoops, I didn't mean that. Well, there was the dwarves' cave, right? Wasn't there the left fork? There was a thing that I couldn't... Like, if I evac here, it should get me out of here, right? Wasn't there a... Yeah, there's a thing over here. I was trying to remember, like, because there were a couple spots where I was like, oh, I'm going to have to come back here at some point. So this is one. Okay. What is in here? Chest? Oh, mini medal. Nice. I was waiting for, like, Erdrick's helmet or something to be in here. Because, being that I have the shield and the armor, and they mentioned the helmet... Before I go to the Shrine of Rain... Okay, so I've seen Galen here. Right? I think. I'm pretty sure this is the first place we saw him. Right? And he was like... doing his thing. I think the last place we saw him was Demdara, right? I think. This town so sadly fallen to ruin were once wrought fine weapons and suits of shining plate. Alas, fiends have surely since carried off such treasures. And not all of them. There's one more treasure somewhere, and I have no idea where. Like... I have no freaking clue. I don't know. What? Why is controller being weird? Sometimes when I'll take a gander around, I guess, a little bit. Sometimes when I like go to use the controller, sometimes I have to like is there anything in like maybe the pile of like wait, I know what I can do. Sure. Okay. What about Snoop? Nothing particularly useful. Okay. Like, this is a pretty small map. I could figure this out. See, sometimes they would hide stuff in the poison itself. Whoops. Yeah, after I at least attempt to find this item. Because, I mean, it could be a mini medal. Oh! Oh, so that is, like, super useful. Alright. That was also extremely loud. A pad foot scroll. The heck is that? Okay. What does it do? Allows the user and any companions to travel undetected by monsters for a short while. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Wrong thing. Zoom. Was there anything in Cantlin? Were there any, like, chests or anything that I missed? I don't think so. Wait. Oh, there's speak. Oh, there's a chest here. That blended in so well into the background. I was about to jump off. Okay. Where? Oh, wait. There's Galen here. Hey, buddy. Or Zalen, sorry. Oh, if it's not my good friend Ramzag. Pleasure as always. If the records of times past are to be believed, both Galen and the Golden Voice and mighty Erdrick spent time here in Cantlin. Then, too, the world was threatened by a great evil. Much of Galen's work concerned those times, the hero of legend, and the people of this town. Wherefore did he write of such thing, thou askest? Why, because... wait. Yeah, because 'twould surely have been impossible not to. Certain records also suggest they did hide the Lyre of Ire back in our ancestral home, but a careless strum might not summon the fearsome fiends known to roam hereabouts. Perhaps I, too, should return to Galen home. Its people must surely be pining for the return of their best beloved bard. Okay. So, zoom to Galen home? Oh, there he is. We meet again, Ramzag. And where more fitting than here, in the home of my storied ancestor. Just now I did meet with a most intriguing, roguish fellow by the name of Robin Hood. 'Twas here, so he doth claim, that his own ancestor did gift unto the father of mighty Erdrick a suit of attire most marvelous indeed. But Sir Hood did seem the kind to elaborate for the sake of a gripping tale. Heavens only knows if what he imparted to me was even the truth. After all, he also spoke of having met with fairies. I myself have heard tell of encounters with fairies in fields of flowers in the far south. But can such rumors be true? 'Tis said that mighty Erdrick did consort with such beings. One could do worse, perhaps. Then go and see. So to Fairy Village? I think? No? Okay. Did he leave here? Or is he... I'm assuming this is like some kind of quest. I'm assuming I have to do more. Okay. Okay. I'm going to save. Maybe. Whoa! I just thought about something. All right, so the poem down in the thing that spoke of Erdrick's helmet, right? What if he leads us to Erdrick's helmet? Just a thought. Sage of Rain's nowhere to be seen. Yep. All right. It's still concerning. It doesn't feel as bad, I guess. Okay, how much does he hit for cop out? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. That's not as bad as originally thought. There's a barrel. Okay, unsealant. That's fine. Okay. We're fine. I think. Don't. Okay. Yeah, I've already used like 50 of them. I'm not surprised. Ooh, another mini medal. Okay, we're getting them kind of like candy right now. Let's attack and see how bad it is. Wildfire, okay. Like, kind of annoying, but, like, not terrible. I can deal with that, I think. That was a heck of a sound to come into. think we're fine. Okay. Okay. We're trucking along. Oof, powder. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. I'm going to kazap this. Just because it does concern me, you know? Eh. Okay, so nothing else. Go up another level. Oh, I thought that was a barrel or something. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a Hell Nino, right? I think. I just don't even want to deal with it. Ooh, what we got? Coins. Okay, that's not really... Seed of Strength is nice. Let's cop out. Cop out one more time. Okay. See, these golems are just annoying to deal with. Okay. Wait, does this go... This goes this way too? Oh god. Okay. Alright. Seed of Defense is nice. Okay. I wonder, are they weak to fire? No, not really. Okay. I'm just trying to, like, figure out how to defeat them more handedly. Okay. Oh. first, let's go over here. Oh, two chests. That smells like a mimic in one of them. Come on. There we go. I'm just gonna open them. Full moon ring. Okay. Okay. Rando pot in the middle of... Definitely a bit sus. Seed of Luck. Ooh, that's nice. I'm gonna try to be a little conservative. Huh. Yeah, I took the chance. Alright, so what? Oh, shit. Gorgoyle.
Ah, thou art the old buzzard they call the sage, thou art not. Then shake of tail feather and hand over the staff of rain.
I shall not. The staff was entrusted to the care of my line by mighty Eldrick, and in our care it shall remain. I would sooner die than hand it to the likes of thee, fiend.
Then die thou shalt. With thy bones shall a feather my nest.
Brother? That ain't happening.
Can it truly be thee? It mattereth not, whomever thou art. Thou shalt soon be as dead as a dodo.
Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna focus here. Cop out? Cop out? Okay. So he's doing like... Okay. I mean... Oh, that's terrifying. More, heal more. Focus, focus. Cop out. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm just doing stop hitting yourself, you know? Okay, heal more? Fuck. I should have cop-outed. Okay. Well, that's fine. That was my fault. I got too cocky with it. Adventure log. That was one that I could have actually completed. Like that fight. That fight was not that bad. I probably could have mixed in like some kazaps and stuff, but I'm not quite sure. Can I actually use the bed? No. Let's try to see if Snoop works here. No. It's gotta be within like a range or something. Alright, well I'm gonna just keep going. Since I've already been through here, let's go to this side first. You know what? We're just gonna fight. That's fine. Ooh. I'm saving all of those for when I fight Dragon Lord. How much would Kakrak do? 110? Ow. I was gonna say, if he does me in, he does me in. Okay. Now there's a... Yeah, it's just a straight shot. Okay. Let's use Pop Out. Okay. That wasn't too cray-cray. And that had that. I was surprised he didn't use buff. I forget. Is there anything worthwhile over there? I don't remember. I might switch off of the boomerang and go to the savior staff. Simply because in a lot of cases when I'm attacking one, maybe two enemies. Like for these, crack should be good. Or not. Okay. Crackle? That should be fun. Seed of Luck is huge. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, I'm hitting for 80 instead, which is pretty huge. Okay, so we go up here, and then yeah, we have to go across no matter what. That's fine. Okay, so... Seed of Strength, gold coins. I'm gonna cop out. Okay. That works. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Okay. We'll go around this way this time. That's fine. Was that a Seed of Strength? Yeah, it is. Okay. Seed of Luck. Okay. Full Moon Ring. I just use this, it's fine. Actually, I should go and put those in there. I'm gonna use that Seed of Luck. That's concerning. That's also concerning. If I can get rid of that one golem. Or even just one of them. Yeah, okay. Then we're set. We're fine. I just didn't want to do that and then get crit and then just be mad. Because I can certainly see that from me. Okay, so that's a battle. That's fine. How much till level? 6? That's like we're leveling pretty quickly here. I'm pretty happy with that. Ooh. I'm thinking. Pure water. Seed of Defense. That was a big buff there. I might use a couple holy waters here to be safer. Fuck. In a lot of cases, it's just better to go and fight them. Just because you end up running into a situation where, like, they block your way or whatever and you can't escape. And then you're in a really bad spot. But, okay. Let's use magic water. We'll use 2 of them. And then... good. I think I'm fine. Oh yeah, put on the strength ring. Actually, put on the agility ring. No. I will bag all this stuff myself. Okay. Now we can take... Wait. Does it do any flame attacks? I don't think so. It just did those and... yeah, I'm just going to do the agility ring. Seems like the better play, I think. Okay, cop out. We have to use cop out here then. That's fine. Okay. Let's use Kazap. Fuck you, dude. Pop out. Heal more? Okay. Let's use Kazap and see how much it hits. Okay. Holy shit. Stop it. Stop it, mister. I don't like that. I'm just gonna go back to cop out. It's only 100 health. I have to use cop out here. Ooh. This man's. Okay. Alright. I will be right back momentarily. Yes, just one sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to grab a new drinky drink. So I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna go through, loot everything, and then come back. I'm also going to find this one item that's here. It's probably on one of the sides here, I guess. Doesn't do anything. It seems to do a pretty big radius. So I'll check down here, I guess, but yeah. This is gonna be a really effective way of like finding stuff, which is nice. So it's in the back here. Oh. A prayer ring. Oh, prayer rings are the usable, get mana back, breaks on use kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, so it's go right first, then go left. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to switch my weapon, don't I? Yeah. Maybe it's not a bad idea to go pure defense here. I don't know. I'll have to buy a bunch of herbs after the fact. Let's just look. One treasure on this. Okay, I know where that is. Right. Save your stuff. Okay. Alright, so... Mini metal. It's kind of goofy how many things are able to be cheesed through cop-out. I'm just going to attack one of them. Alright. Also, I assume you can jump down that, since it looks like a hole in the floor. Cool. Nothing. Alright. Golem, chill out, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Wait, what? Seed of Life? Ooh. I would have totally missed that. Okay, so there should be 2 thingies over here. Nothing. Okay, good. Okay. How many medals am I at? 34. Nice. Wait, that would put me at 35 if I got one more. And that gives me, I think they said meditation. Which, if that is the case, that's huge. it's okay, I guess. It's okay. 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 Yep. That's fine. Trying to think, is there... Is there a jail cell I haven't opened yet? Wait, did I open that one? In, what's its place? Rimmelder? I don't think I have. Seed of Strength, that's huge. Seed of Luck. Okay. One more treasure left on this level. It's probably on the inside there, if I were to guess. I was only showing the map because of that. I'm going to go to Rimmelder real quick. I just want to see. Not to mention, I was going to leave anyways to save. So if I remember, it was over here. Yeah, I don't think I ever did. Let me tell thee a tale fit to chill thy bones. In a land to the distant south lieth a forest that, once entered, may never be left. 'Tis said to have been cursed by one greatly skilled in the art of illusion. Yeah, I already dealt with that. Sage's Elixir, that's nifty. The island that standeth at the center of Alfgard was without name till the construction of the imposing citadel that now marketh it. Sometime after the structure's completion, it became commonly known as the Accursed Isle. Long has the island been thought unreachable, surrounded by its sharp rocks and swirling waters. Yet Erdrick did reach that, and slay the evil that lurked in the Dread Isle's depths. How they did this, however, remaineth a mystery. Indeed, much of the finer detail of the hero's journey remaineth shrouded in mystery. Mayhaps some truths are not meant to be known by mortal men. I was kind of hoping... Do they give dialogue? A shameless and unrepentant and fabulous. Okay. I was going to... I was gonna, hopefully, I was hoping that it was like a medal, but no. Balkan. Probably go back here. Whoops. Sorry, I have my brain still is why. Thank you. Still is of the thought of like the whole like go back to the king. I don't believe that there's a treasure. I'm actually going to use Snoop because it's driving me nuts. Nothing. Doesn't seem to do anything. Does nothing. I'm probably going to go back to the inn after this, because wait, does it count? No, it doesn't count the courtyard. Where the heck? Hey, Groovy, how goes it? In the middle of hunting, but hope as... Yes, yes. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully, hunts have been going well. I was peeking in while you were doing, I think you were doing gore hunts last night. Or at least, that's a few of them that I saw. I hope those all went well. Nothing. Bupkis. Wurmst. Where? It's right here? Oh, it's on the... Bruh, that, first off, that's kind of grim. Second... Alright. That makes me wonder if, like, any of the other places I missed stuff. And by that I mean, like... I'm trying to think of places that would have... Get me not. Zoom. Alright, so... Like, there's some, like, earlier-esque, I guess, places. Like, there was, there was, like, some of the areas that were between, Fairy Village and stuff. So, like, if I use Holy Protection, I can easily run to them. I don't remember exactly where they are. But, like, there was... Wherever it is... I just want all medals. That's just what I want. I remember that there was an area that was like up here maybe or something. I could have swore. I don't remember. It's driving me nuts. Oh, you know what? It might be the area between here and here. Possibly. Was there any unique thingy? No. Zoom to Nameless Ruins was I could have swore there was an area northwest of Fairy Village. Oh, also first let's use. Wait, there is a treasure here? What is here? Snoop? No. Oh. Seed of Magic. Ooh. That's actually nice. Okay. Is there any... Oh, wait. What? Huh? Why did it do that again? Wasn't there a thing that we ran into here? I could have swore. Holy protection. No. No. I guess not. I could have swore we ran into something. No? Could have swore there was something in this giant forest area. Is there anything standing out? No. I don't know. I could have swore that there was something in here, though. I don't know. Why does it keep doing that? I don't know why my controller's being jank. I still feel like maybe it's up against the mountains? No? Nothing. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. Could have swore there was. I don't know. But, okay, so I guess I check that. This thing's driving me nuts. It's literally driving me insane. I'm going to look up where this spot was because we've been there. I thought. Right? No, I'm not going to look it up. No, I'm not. I'll wait. If I can't find it, I'll just wait. I'll wait. I have at least a little bit of integrity in that regard. Let me check and see if there's anything hidden here. Nothing. Okay. I'm not going through Weirdwood. You can't make me. I'm pretty sure I already checked this place. Damdara. Here's what I'll do. I'll do a thing. I will check, because I know that there's a spot up here. When I get ready to go to Dragon Lord's castle, I'll look at a world map with all the like spots that I've missed, just to see like anything that I have missed, because I don't want to there's 2 treasures. Where? Snoop. Oh. There's an item here. Stealth suit. What the hell is that? There can't be an outfit out there that's easier to sneak about in than this one. First off, that's crazy good. Second, like, goodness. Okay, what's this? There's so many hidden items on the floor that are just there. Okay. There we go. It's hard to remember all the things, and there's like so many areas where it's like there's that one little area that's past the poison down on the south end, and it hurts my brain. It hurts my brain to like think about how many small things like that I probably went into, and now I have to recheck. Or I should recheck, I guess. Because, like, there's just so many things, you know? Where would I want to go for this one? Or to try to find this one, I guess. You know what? There was, let's check Quagmire. I remember we checked here. There was nothing. But the other floor checks really quickly and easily, I think. Because, yeah, it links into itself. Okay, I'm done hunting. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. Heard something about your hunts? Yes. I saw your hunting of gore night. Last night. And I was just saying I hope those went well. Okay, so that links into that, so that means this is all clear, I think. The big one, yes, yes. Yeah, I was just lurking last night. It was kind of one of those nights, you know? One of those where you're just kind of like, I just kind of want to chill. I could check Sanctum, and I think there's a little area here. Nothing. Okay. I gotta talk to that man's after I get the Staff of Rain. That tree sucks. Crown hunting? Yeah. It was a big crown gore. I already had a crown, but I might as well let my friends get one. Yeah, heck yeah. Got 5 crowns yesterday. Not enough to get the achievement, but still on the... Yeah. I mean, that's the way to do it. Like, I personally never really... I thought it was cool when running into them. I didn't, like, go out of my way for them, I guess. But, I mean, it's definitely a thing to do. Like, over time. And especially if there's, like, an event quest where it's like, oh, hey, this ends up having a gold crown. Yan Kut-Ku. It becomes all the better. Never done it either, but gosh darn it, Steam achievement. See, okay. See, Steam achievements can be the best and worst thing ever. Where the heck is this? I swear that there was a thing here. Am I just making stuff up now? List of awards in my hunter profile looks so incomplete. Yeah. I just kind of do hunts to just chill and have fun or whatever. Whenever I feel like it. And like also probably doesn't help you stay hydrated. Yes. I actually have big ol' Gatorade right now. Oh, there's a thingy. I don't think I've been to this. Anything? Agility Gillette Wah. Comfy clothing that's easy to move around in. That would have been nice like 10 hours ago. Cool. One more treasure. But, yeah, I kind of, especially with how it's going to be in like a week and a half, I think now. Let me look. Yeah, it's like a week and a half. Old School RuneScape has their sailing update, and I'm kind of like super jazzed for that right now. So like when off stream, it's been like, and it'll probably leach into being on stream, but I've been like just grinding out, doing like trying to get 90 smithing, which is not that bad, but it's like, I think a 10-hour grind. I think for me right now it's like a 3 maybe, because I've already done most of it, but yeah, it was a 10-hour, and yeah. Ooh, what is this? Frazzled feathers and a hapless helm, staff of divine wrath. What the fuck? Horrid headgear that curses its wearer to a lifetime lacking in luck. Okay. Oh, what is Staff of Divine Wrath? A wand which can be used in battle to summon swirling scythes of wind. Cool. Yeah, I've been very chill with hunting them. Yesterday was really the most casual stream I've ever done. Felt really nice. Feel like this crown hunt is like shiny hunting. Yeah, it kinda. Yeah, I can definitely see it. I can definitely relate, because it's like, it's doing something. It's doing something you're comfortable with, but also it's like something that keeps the brain thonking while you're doing stuff. But you can also kind of like just chill out and just like shoot the shit. I don't know. I love playing my like Souls-likes and having high tense, stressful situations and stuff. However, I also like just being able to chill a bit. And like, I'm going to tell you with... I should save first. Hold on. I should save before I forget this. But I was looking for another medal, but I've yet to find it. It's whatever. I'll find it eventually. But yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of how I treat streams. Oh, I forgot to turn off this light. 1 second. Hold on. I spilt my drink. Thankfully, it was only on the carpet. But that's also not good. Thankfully... I have paper towels in, like, each room of the house. And it's only Gatorade, so it's fine. I'm very, very, very lucky and thankful that it's not, like, soda. Or a beer. Or something like that. I would actually be real pissed. The spill of 2015. Thankfully, it, like I said, it's not bad. I mean, it should be fine-ish soon. Actually, I have a brilliant idea. I have my weights here. Hold on. Hold up. I got a brilliant plan. Is it not here? Okay. Alright. What I did was I took my weight and put it on the paper towels. So it should be soaking up all of the moisture. Anywho, let's resave just to be safe. Thankfully, it didn't get on my, like, Switch. That would have been awful. That would have actually been awful. Or like my PC. Yeah, it could have been way worse. Okay. However, I will need to get another drink, but it's fine. I'll hold off on that. Alright, we're going to take out this guy, I think, I hope. How much until 3K till level? We'll probably get that on the way up. I only need to go left. I don't have to worry about items, which is the big thing about a dungeon. But yeah, so as I was mentioning, like, before the great spill of 25, being able to, like, chill and just relax and just not feel like you're stressing over, like, especially with, like, Souls-likes, one of the big stressors is, like, and I 1000% understand this. It's like you're sitting there and, like, if you end up having like, where you're struggling on a boss and you spend like a half hour or 45 minutes on the boss, you're just sitting there like, am I going to do it? Can I do it? Like, and then, like, you start thinking about, like, you hope that people aren't, like, frustrated or anything like that with, like, seeing how you're playing it or how you're doing things. Yeah. It can be a lot of mental toll. I try not to think about that stuff, but I remember, especially during Dark Souls 2, I had that kind of leech in heavily. And so, yeah. It also, like, affects, like, how you perceive things and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm just rambling. But it's just nice to go and do something that you enjoy and want to do. Not saying that Souls-likes are not fun, but it's just a different kind of fun and a different atmosphere. Yeah. And like you were saying, gold crown hunting, very much in the same vein. Let's use Kazap. I can afford to use a few. Dragon scale. That's fine. But yeah, no, I think one of the things that always gets me is, like, when I'm fighting a... When I'm, like, fighting a boss, and it's, like, a big struggle, and then you feel like you're about to clutch it out, but then you don't. And then you're just so deflated for, like, the next half hour. You're just like, I hate this. I hate this. I could have had the coolest moment. Could have had the coolest thing, you know? I want to complete the game before the expansion. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I understand what you mean by complete. But, yeah. I most definitely will not do that. I've gone through so many Monster Hunters where, like, I've spent 300 plus hours in each. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be, like... I know there's some people that have spent thousands of hours in a singular Monster Hunter. I'm not doing that. I can't. I just mentally cannot. Monster Hunter, for me, I always have to have the gear upgrade. That's the big thing that drives me forward. Or glamour upgrade. Glamour upgrade's huge, too. Also, like, others playing it, too, I guess, as well. That's why, especially during, like, some of Endwalker on Final Fantasy XIV, I kind of had, like, issues with, like, logging in at times. Fuck. I'm dead, aren't I? Fuck. I hate this man's. I almost had him the first kill, too. Or first attempt. But, yeah, like... I definitely, like, for games like Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy XIV, and any of the like, I'm always driven by, like, friends playing or something like that. Isn't it weird that I got into Rise when Sunbreak was already fully released to Wilds? So Wilds is the first Monster Hunter I've needed to experience this coming out. Already... I mean, 420 hours is a hell of a lot of hours. I mean, that's fair. My first that I experienced when it came out was 4U. I played 3U... actually, no, I played 3U when it came out. Because I played the demo on the 3DS, and I absolutely hated it. That's actually a funny little bit of info. When I played 3U on the 3DS, I absolutely hated it. And the reasoning behind it is because of how you had to turn to face the monster. Originally, yeah. I hated playing the demo. Because I think the demo was it Lagiacrus? It's normally the flagship, so it probably was. I'm gonna level up real quick. Just because I'm so close. Anyways, Wait, I should level up in there because the iron golems can drop seeds of strength. That makes more sense. Okay, so to turn your camera, you had to click L. Like, actually, like, have your 3D... imagine your 3DS is in your hands. You have to click L to go and lock onto the monster. And then you would release that lock, and then you would lock back on and keep doing that. Oh, this is nice. But you would have to lock on and keep locking on so you could actually see the monster. Otherwise, you just wouldn't be able to. I already struggle with handheld gaming. I don't think I'd get into it knowing gripes. Yeah, so Monster Hunter and Capcom forced Nintendo to create the new 3DS. From what I had heard. They had strong-armed Nintendo into it because they were like, we need an ability to control the camera movement. So then you ended up getting your new 3DS that had the little nub. And that's why. But yeah. Like, in the first half hour to 45 minutes of Monster Hunter 3U, the biggest monster that you fight in the first, like, hour is Great Jaggy. Go Capcom, I guess. Yeah, kinda. I mean, they have their moments. But yeah, so... 4U is still my favorite Monster Hunter, even after playing Wilds. I'll still play the patch content whenever I get around to it. I kind of... When playing Monster Hunter World, well, Iceborne, more specifically, on PC, and when they did their staggered release of things, because, okay, so in Japan, typically, Title Update 4 is coming out in under a month. That'll be cool. Yeah. I'm interested in GOG. So Monster Hunter 3U and 4U would be like getting, instead of just Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wilds or Rise, you would get Monster Hunter Sunbreak, and it would be the whole thing of Sunbreak and Monster Hunter, like Monster Hunter Rise, and you would have it all in one. You wouldn't have to wait for the title updates, you would just have it. And that's what happened with the handhelds, because they didn't release, if I remember correctly, I think they released Tri, but Tri didn't do too well in the States. So they didn't release 3G. I think it's 3G is they have different naming stuff for it in Japan, but pretty much imagine having your like 3U or 4U being like your game plus expansion. So like when you went into Monster Hunter 3U or 4U, you ended up having easily hundreds of hours of content. And then on top of that, they would release like a list of quests, and all of them would have some kind of use in some kind of way, or like just be fun. In which, like, when they went to World, from World, and I would even venture to say Rise, and Wilds. The like hunts that they would give, it'd be like you look at the list of like event hunts and you're like, first off, originally all the events or all the hunts were like just a permanent addition, so you didn't have FOMO. But you would look at them and you'd be like, okay, so I could do this, 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 and this, and just do it. Whereas, like, right now it's kind of like split up, I guess. Big block of more content. Yeah. And I kind of prefer that. That's why I'm kind of just like, I'll just wait. I'm fine. Like, I don't mind waiting and doing some other stuff and then coming back to it. That's how I've always treated Monster Hunter 2. It's one of those games where I'll plug like 200, 300 hours in one big sitting, one big like 2-month span or something, and then go and not play it for like 9 months and then come back to it. Last time you played was for laggy. I did Sergio's stuff. I did, it was, I ended up fighting Steve and all of that, so yeah. But, like, even then, it was, like, also, PC optimization hasn't been great, so it's kind of been hit or miss. Don't remember what Steve came with. Monster Hunter Wilds. Title update 2, probably. Title update 2 had Lagiacrus. It had Steve. It had the Arc-Tempered Uthduna, which I still don't, the Arc-Tempered stuff, whatever. If there's an Arc-Tempered Gore, I guess maybe I'll give a look at what the skills are and if they're worth it. But, yeah. But, yeah. That was a pretty decent level up. Alright, so let's zoom back to Castle. Since we got our level up. We're getting Shigeru Miyamoto before Arc-Tempered Gore. Is that actually confirmed? Monster Hunter Wilds. Title update for trailer. Oh, no. Okay. I doubt it. We'll probably get Shagaru. Probably title update 5. Or it could be the big bad of the DLC. Because they still have to put in the DLC. And if you put in Gore and you leave like an Arc-Tempered Gore, and then you bring in Shaggy, like in the DLC or something, then it has a little bit more longevity. Kind of like they did with God, what's his name from World? Not Magnamalo. Monster Hunter World. Yeah. Nergigante. Yeah. Nurgle Durgle. Yeah. Because you had Nergigante and then you had what was it, Ruiner? Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, Nergy. Or Nurgle Durgle. Both of those are wonderful. Okay, hopefully I don't get insta-blasted by this dude. But your question. Oh, is it confirmed the title update too? No, not necessarily. I mean, it could be. I really don't know. Okay, so I don't know how formulaic really made you go off track from DQ. No, you're fine. You're fine. The way I see stream stuff is I can sit here and talk about something for 25 minutes because if I enjoy doing it, then I don't care. Like, but they revealed how far the roadmap went. They do, but at the same time, they revealed the roadmap for Sunbreak and then had an additional one. Monster Hunter Sunbreak title update 5. There was a title update 5 on Sunbreak. Yep. Stream rewinded a whole 20 seconds. Weird. Yeah, that is weird. But yeah. So yeah, they did have they did have a 5th title update for Sunbreak. If that says anything. Normally their 5th title update is like the final boss kind of thing. Like the big final boss. But they also add like a metric ton of quality of life stuff. So, like I said, it just, you know, it just really depends. How much is it for a level? 20k? Bruh. No. I did say early in the stream that, like, don't be surprised if there is some, like, grindy segments. There probably will be. If I can't beat him here, or if he, like, smacks the absolute snot out of me to where I can't do anything, don't be surprised. Yeah, Iron Golems suck. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Yeah, my brother said that bare minimum 40 is, like, what he would say you'd be able to beat the game at. So, yeah. When you fight Omega and Monster Hunter, please let me join after your initial fights, because I'm addicted to that. Dude, you could. I don't have the darn ad set up. You could, however, give a shot at the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with free trial that includes Stormblood, which Stormblood has that actual fight. Just saying. Gonna stab you? like, I'm just saying, like, from the perspective of like, if you played it casually and just were like, yeah, I'm just gonna play it and play through story and just enjoy myself and just treat it like an RPG, you could do that whenever. It's totally worth. Also, I want to see how much damage I do. 66. So Cop Out is the play. Because he bonks himself. That hurts. Can I use snooze? You just broke into a commercial spiel for the game like you're a robot. Well, it is a meme. It is a meme, to be fair. And I mean, like I said, like, it's actually free to try. So let's see. Also, I mean, like I've said, I've put in a metric ton of hours. However, you don't have to. Just play what you want when you want. Like, I know Fanto ended up going through just MSQ and maybe some side story stuff. Brother. No, 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 no. I hate you. I'm just gonna have to do this. Okay. Okay, I can cast. Off, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, we're getting one more level. I have died. Yes. Yeah, I'm under-leveled. Okay. If I went under all technicalities, I can do that. However, it's not... It would be heavy in the RNG department. Like, the Golem fight was RNG based, kinda. If I didn't get double crit, but, like, I also got over a certain threshold where I was like, okay, if I keep my health capped out, he can't kill me outright. This man's, first off, can stop me from casting, which is a nightmare. But on any turn, he can hit me for over half my health, and that just doesn't seem feasible. And it's just on a regular attack. So... Actually, try this. Let's see what the NPC does. Okay, I'll take it. Because that's exactly what I would do. This is just like 2 less clicks per. So I'll do this until I run out of mana, go back, go to the inn, and do this all over again. Until I level up. Because it's like... there are slight issues I do have with Dragon Quest I Remake. It's not very big of, like, issues, but it is some issues. Like, I don't think whack should be in this at all. That's fine. Don't think whack should be in this. In Dragon Quest II, it's fine because you have other NPCs, so, like, you can revive each other. And that was originally in the game anyways. I don't think there should be such a heavy need for using cop-out. And maybe it's me just being heavily underleveled the whole way through this, but like, cop-out has been the go-to. We're gonna zoom back. How much did we get? It's 17k left. Bruh. Yeah, see, being that I'm getting like 500 to 700 experience per kill. It's not feasible for me to do metal slimes. Otherwise, I would. But, yeah, just small little nitpicks, I think, for this. It's very much like how I had very small nitpicks for, like, Silksong. Where it's like, I love the game, but I do have some slight things that are not my favorite. Oh, that reminds me. Did you see that Silksong's getting an update? It is supposed to get one. Let me look. No, like... I mean, there's the patch 4 details, but I swear I saw something pertaining to Team Cherry that, and it could have been just something that somebody shit posted. But I could have swore that they were they're putting like their first content patch at the end of the month, I think. Not like a huge content patch or anything, but I could be wrong. I couldn't initially find it, so I'm probably wrong. And I probably got by somebody. Let me see. Let me see if I can find something. No, I don't think so. I guess I was wrong. I don't know. They did fix some things, apparently. And added in the big thing was adding in the fan Chinese translation. Let me see if I can find it. In between turns. No. I don't know. So I'm thonking. I'm being that we're hitting, you know, we're hitting mid-November. I'm thonking about, like, what I would say is my like games of the year, you know? I don't want to put a singular one on there because I don't think that's fair. Because there's so many that I've enjoyed over... I also need to run from this. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. There's so many that I've enjoyed over this year, you know? Because, I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds came out this year, right? It came out early this year. I will be right back momentarily. Let me go and get a drink, and then we'll discuss it a little bit more. Okay. First off, let me go and fix this. And then we're going to zoom back. I'm really hoping that we're at 12K or less. Okay. Okay. In that ballpark, at least. Okay, so... thoughts. Hold on. Well, that's lame. Thoughts. So I've got to look at list of like big titles that came out this year that I played. But if I were to have a top 3 on this year, I would probably do Silk Song would be in there. I'm trying to do this one-handed because I have my drink. Silk Song, Monster Hunter, Dragon Quest? Probably. Pokemon would get honorable mention. I think. Actually, here, let's look and see if the Game Awards, which is going to happen in December. All right, what are your games that you have nominated? I need to know. I'm curious. I don't think they have their stuff up yet. Nominees coming mid-November. Okay. So let's best games released. Let's look. All right. So I think my top 3 would be exactly what I said. While I love Bonanza, Pac-Man 2 World. Hey, I mean, hey. There you go. Silk Song did sink 89 hours of my life straight. How many did it do for me? Let me look. Hollow Knight Silk Song. 63 hours. Okay. That's fair. Also, to put it out there, I did not play Expedition 33 yet. I do have it, I just haven't been able to play it. I'm thinking, because it's like, okay. While I love Bonanza, Bonanza was great up until you get to like the fifth, like the like fifth world kind of thing, and you start having like after you get Elephant, I think. Haven't played. Both got gifted. Yes. Well, I mean, it's a game I totally want to get into. Not to mention one of my favorite voice actors is in there in a prominent role, so yeah. Wrong thing. And it's not like okay, it's kind of like how you heard Neil Newbon and you're like, oh, that's a really good voice actor. Holy shit. Yeah, that's how I feel with it. There we go. Oh, whoops. So, I'm trying to look at, like, so I'm trying to look at, like, other big games that came out. And it's like, okay, I played Mario Kart World. I think Mario Kart World was a letdown, personally. Had a lot of cool ideas and stuff. I just personally feel like it was a letdown comparative. Like especially comparative to Mario Kart 8. Like if you're comparing the two side by side, like World looks incredible, but it's like also I feel like they should have had more in the open world aspect, like to be able to do with friends. But yeah. I played ZA, I didn't play very many, like, big titles, I guess. I didn't play the Final Fantasy Tactics remake. That... Oh, shit. When did that come out? Shit. Wait, no. I did play that. Yeah, that was fine. Never mind. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4. I played that. It was fine. I should have put more hours into it. By the way, I've seen some stuff on Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, I mean it was a faithful like remake. So yeah, I was happy with it. Like they changed some stuff from like they pretty much kind of like X-nayed like a lot of I'm running away. Get out. Why? Why do you do this to me, video game? Why you do this? Thank you. And you've been loving the online test of that game? I saw some stuff on Air Riders. That would make that I can see people loving that game, but the way you bounce around in that game and like the amount of like speed to it, I think it would just make me sick, like nauseous, you know? There's a point where something becomes too fast. Sonic's never felt too fast, but that felt like I watched some gameplay of it, so that's not necessarily playing it, and you know you can have screen tearing and stuff like that that can also affect it, and video quality and stuff like that. So it's not like a hey, this game plays like poop, but from what I did see, like the amount of times I saw people like ping-ponging off of walls and stuff, it was not the best, you know? Yeah. I hope it's good though. I hope, like, even if that is the case, things like that can always be fixed. For the most part. You know, reducing certain things like the motion blur kind of things, and taking out some of the... Yo, Seed of Strength. I will take that. Taking out certain things like you know, some of the extra colorful animation stuff. Like as an additional option to turn down stuff. Like, those are things that can definitely be fixed. But I kind of... Okay. Hear me out on this. I kinda, sorta wish that the Switch 2 came with Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I've seen so much stuff on it, and it looks so fun. But I can't justify it. The shade. Like I said, I played Mario Kart, and I don't know. It didn't, it felt okay. And then, like, I see some of the tricks people pull, and I'm like, okay, that's really cool. I love that. So many memes, true. But I see so many tricks that people pull, and I'm like, that's freaking cool. I want to do stuff like that. And, like, some of the stuff's really easy and whatnot. And I like that it has a high skill ceiling. But I feel like they could have cut out the open world portion. I feel like they could have just completely X-nayed the open world and just, like, put more tracks into it or something. I don't know. Because the open world doesn't really, like, it's a cool feature, but it, like, when you look back at it, it's like it really doesn't do too much. It has little mini challenges, which I guess are kind of cool. But all that did was promote the transitional tracks where you end up having the big straight line shoots from point A to point B. Didn't really go... Yeah. Like, it felt like they were trying to do something, but then got caught doing something else. So, like, as an example would be like, maybe they were in the process of trying to do like a full open world thing, but then like COVID happened or something and it slowed down development. Also, I did hear originally that they had that made to be released for the Switch. Or originally they were going to try to release it on the Switch, but then they were like, nah, we'll release the Switch 2. Oh no. Let's see. I'm so close to level. Holy. Yeah, I don't know specifically, but yeah, I don't know. It just feels a little disjointed. And, like, we're never going to know specifically. BRB, no die. I will try not to. It reminds me, like we're never going to hear about how the development for Mario Kart went, like, in retrospect or anything, because in the culture, they typically, like, are very closed about it, about stuff like that. I was just checking on the mess I made. It's generally cleaned up. But, But, yeah, like, you're not gonna hear anything like... Example, I was reading some stuff that Pokemon ZA started development at the end of the development for Scarlet Violet. Which, if so, that's like a 2-year turnaround. For that only being 2 years, that was actually pretty good. Even if it was like 3. I enjoyed the story of it. Then again, like, I know a lot of people, like, freak out over other aspects of, you know, oh, it graphically looking like blank or whatever. I play a game called Old School RuneScape. Do I care about graphics? Not necessarily. Like, it's not top of my list. It does matter on thematics and stuff, but you know what I mean. Okay, so we're gonna get this level. We're gonna go back, and then we're going to fight him again. That's a huge jump. That's like such a ridiculous jump in strength. Like, the health there, that's like 30. Okay. It's so crazy how much level ups actually matter. And it's like, I'm so close to... like... You know, I could put 2 of those on. I could put the Banishing Bell on. Succumbing to paralysis. Okay. Yeah, we'll put it on. Anyways, like, I don't know. You're never going to hear like some of the stuff that we've heard of like how Blizzard operates, or how Amazon Game Studio operated, or, you know, you're not going to have people like just talk about how the game industry is. And it's kind of sad. And I'm talking about like with Japanese game development, because I'm always intrigued as to like some of the struggles and stuff like that. Like, I don't care about like necessarily like, you know, the drama of why XYZ happened or something. I don't really care about that. But I do care about like Maybe some, like, technical limitations that they encountered. And then they had to wait until the next console for the thing to happen. Kind of like with hearing information on, like, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's a really good example. Like, you ended up hearing a lot of information about, like, how executives wanted to push it for, I think it was, like, 9 SKUs? Something in that ballpark? Because they were like trying to make it work for Google Lens, too. Because that was the time that they were trying to have it work on... I'm trying to remember. PS4, PS4 Pro, PS5, I think, was either out or right around the corner, so I'm not going to put it on there, but I might put it on after. I think they wanted it to run on the Switch, if I remember correctly. The Xbox One, the Xbox One S, and the Xbox One X, I believe, were both available. So that's 6. Did the Stadia exist at that point? I think. Google... Yeah, the Stadia existed. I think PS5 was on there, like I said. And then, was there something else that they wanted to have it run on? I forget. Did they want it to run on mobile? I don't remember. No. If they did, that would be through 100% cloud. Oh, and PC, of course. Yeah, so that's 9 different SKUs. So, like... And it's like... A lot of people forget that, that the PS4 and the PS4 Pro are 2 different SKUs. Like, you have to make sure that they work on both. It's why when we're seeing a lot of games that are transitional between Switch 1 and Switch 2, you're seeing a lot more work put into the Switch 2 version, because the Switch 1 version just making sure that it, like, turns on pretty much. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Frick. Okay. Follow orders. What if I could confuse him or something? Cop out? Okay. That... Okay, well that sucks. Brother. Let me cast Heal More. What am I... I'm trying to figure out, like, what would be the thing that I'm supposed to do? Outside of just level up more. Like... Is there a specific mechanic that I could use? Bag these. It doesn't really help me too much. What about... No. Scythes of Wind? No. Orochi's Sword? No. Headman's Axe? No. Spiked Armor, Staff of Sentencing. What if I just outright got better armor for my headpiece? I know that after, if I do this fight and I get after that, I can go after, I'm assuming, Edric's helmet. But for now, I'm thonking. Yeah, it's probably worth. What about... Isn't there an item I can use that would cause confusion? Takeout? No. I just want to use it as an item in battle. I don't even know what confusion does specifically. Like, does it make him do a random move? Because I don't know how beneficial that actually is for me. I mean, I guess they could hit themselves. But then again, they could also cast Fizzle twice. Or they could... I don't know. Alright, I should just do this. It's fine. Go up here. Okay. So... I'll give it one more attempt. And then, like I said, I might just have to do another level. If that is the case... If that is the case, then... yeah. I'm trying to consider my other options. I could just do Pirate King's Pendant and then have that doubled up. Be Mega Turtle, pretty much. That could be a way, maybe. I'm going to just use like 2 magic waters here to be safe, because I'm not going to use that much anyways. I'm going to use the Seed of Strength. I wonder if the Lyre of Ire would work for this. What does the Lyre of Ire do? I forget. Peep. It attracts monsters. Can be used a limited number of times. No shop. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, that's right. Tactics. Okay. First things first. I want to try using Siren Sword. He is confused. Cause that. I mean, that is helping. Okay. Isn't affected. Try it again. We're gonna have to cop out here. And then cop out again. Shh. Brother. Heal more? Okay. Well, I'm back to healing again. Brother! He hits so freaking hard. Like, his normal hits are fine. What do I do? Turtle, maybe? Because does that damage him? Wait, I have an idea. Erdrix protects from breath and stuff. I have an idea. If this doesn't work, then I'm not quite sure. I'll probably just end up calling it and have to grind out a level or 2 on Tuesday or something. Because he still hits like a Mack truck. That's kind of the big thing right now. And like, yeah. I'm just unsure as to how to proceed. Okay, so yeah, because it's also really weird, and maybe it's just because like Zap is like stupidly strong, and it's probably that, but being able to do that in one-shot stuff, it made the grave area like super convenient. But then this has been a thorn in my side. I'll just keep the phantom mask on, whatever. I'm already up here. Okay. I'm gonna try this and see how this works. Okay, first off, fairy foil. Holy! Heal more? Maybe do dodgy dance? Heal more? Kazap? Okay. Frick, dude. Gust Slash? Let's do dodgy dance. Ow. Ow. Cop out? Okay. I hate you. I hate you, my guy. Special medicine. And another special medicine. What about using... I'm gonna use Dodgy Dance again to rebuff, and then I'm gonna start just using Miracle Slash. I forgot I could just do that. attack attacker? That could work. And then just keep hitting with Miracle Slash. Uh-oh. Dodge dance. Thank you. What if I do... Gust Slash? What about Lightning Slash? It does 93. Can I please get the kill? I'm gonna safely do this. Uh-oh. Dodgy dance? No! No, 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 no. Please. Please, please, please. Thank you. Holy shit. Sword of Ruin. I believe that's a cursed sword. Pretty sure.
Whew, that was rather too close for comfort. Thou hast my thanks. Sorry we're late. Fairies, whatever next?
There is something on this floor. I have to remember that.
I can't believe it's come this far already. There's no time to explain. Quickly, to the altar.
Okay, so I'll have to come back to that.
Sa, 奏でましょう。時は来たれり。
時は来たれり。
今こそ帰還の時。
I'm so relieved right now. Yo, what up?
私は精霊ルビス。このアレフガルドの大地を作ったもの。
Yo.
大いなる精霊ルビス様、ご帰還をお待ちしていました。ありがとう、妖精たち。よくぞ私を呼び戻す方法を見つけてくれましたね。そしてロトの血を引く勇者よ。私が戻れたのはあなたのおかげです。
No problemo.
しかし油断はなりません。一度は払いましたが、闇が消えたわけではありません。
Right.
その源、竜王を倒さない限り、闇は世界に広がり続けるでしょう。
Right.
本来、竜は世界を守る聖なるもの。なぜ竜王は闇に染まってしまったのでしょうか。わかりません。できることなら本来の姿に戻してあげたい。しかしもう手遅れでしょう。勇者よ、再び闇が広がる前に竜王を倒してください。
Yeah.
それができるのは勇者ロトの血と意志を受け継ぐあなただけです。
Yeah, I got this.
竜王のもとにたどり着くには雨と太陽と虹、三つの神秘なるものを集めなければなりません。
Yup.
その最後の一つを手に入れるには聖なる守りが必要となるでしょう。
Okay.
聖なる守りを取り戻し、雨と太陽を携えて聖なる祠に向かうのです。
Yeah, I know where Sanctum is.
妖精たちにも辛い思いをさせました。
はい。でも悲劇を繰り返さないために前に進もうと思います。
Uh-huh.
新たな勇者と共に私の力の一部を授けましょう。どうかこれからも
Oh?
勇者を支えてください。
Oh? Question mark?
勇気ある者たちよ、世界を頼みます。
I just noticed those fairies have green and red, which are the color coordinatings of Dragon Quest II. It's like a reddish pink, yeah. Magenta, I guess you'd say, yeah.
Lubis 様は消えたのではありません。大地と一つになられたのです。
Right.
これからも ローラ姫を通してあなたを導いてくださるでしょう。
Mm-hmm.
本当に精霊ルビスを召喚するとは。しかも銀の盾ごとまで手に入れて。
Yeah.
見事じゃ、若きロトの勇者よ。約束通り雨雲の杖を渡そう。わしの部屋に来るがよい。
Yeah, okay, man. First off... Okay. Second... Nothing in here. This tower used to belong to us fairies. We built it to worship Rubus, and we should use the power she's given us to protect it. I may have promised to help you out. Don't go thinking that means you can rest on your laurels. The second you do anything stupid, you won't see me for dust. So be careful. Okay. Sure. Hey, did you die? Once. Yes. Oh, sick. There's just a chest here. Oh, it's a mini medal. Okay. We're going to zoom. Here. I will talk to that sage after I go and I get... I think it's meditation or something. Close to not dying at all. I'll accept this. Well, I'm just gonna skip through it. It's fine. 37 gets the metal wing boomerang. Sick. Okay, meditation, I think, just restores health over time, right? Yep. Okay. So, we'll talk to the mans. I mean, okay. So I died once, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to try this one more time. And if I don't, then I'm just waiting until Tuesday, I think, is next stream. Yeah. Or waiting until next week to go and take this man out. And then I took him out, so... Sup, dude? Long have we waited the coming of one such as thee, brave Ramsag. I did conceal it by means of the herb known as Fading Jenny. Please, open it. Its contents are thine. It's a mimic. Close. The Staff of Rain. It was entrusted to our care long ago. You've done well to keep it safe for so long. Indeed I have, and now my duty is done, and the staff handed to the latest in the line of heroes. I'm free to do as I please at last. The Staff of Rain is the first of the three sacred treasures. It representeth the bounty of the clouds. As Lady Rubeth did inform thee, the last may only be gained by means of a certain talisman, the sacred amulet. The second's the sunstone, which I already have, which representeth the light of the heavens, and by the glow emanating from thy satchel, I see that thou hast acquired it already. Then thou might focus thine efforts on the talisman, wherever could it be. Ramsag, 'tis I, Quaylen. Just
Just now I did sense the power of Almighty Rubus. It came from the south, yes, far to the south beyond Cantlin, and to the ends of the earth. She would have the journey there. Take care, beloved, and know that, though we're far apart, my heart is ever thine.
She is like head over heels. What the hell? Gwaylin needs to like chill out.
I think she must be talking about the Shrine of the Spirit. It's where we fairies used to live. It's where we kept the sacred amulet. Rubus gave it to the hero as proof of her trust. But then we were attacked. The boss stepped in and made sure we could all escape, but the shrine was swallowed up by the darkness, and the amulet sank to the bottom of that horrible poisonous swamp. But Rubus is back now, and the darkness is gone. Well, not gone, but driven back at least.
I know where it is. I know where it is.
Thought the Dragon Lord would have got his filthy hands on the amulet a while back, but Rubus must be trying to tell you that it's still there. I can't be sure, but of course, well, there's only one way to find out if I'm right. You'll have to go there and pay it a visit.
Okay. I know where it is. I know where it is. I'm going to, like, first save, but I'm pretty sure it's all the way down here. You know what? I'll save at Cantlin because it doesn't matter. Because I have lots of money. So it looks like we'll finish everything up next week. Because we gotta get... I want to just look at this. Oh, wrong thing. I want to just look at this area real quick. Oh, wait. I definitely do need to save. Hold on. Let me save, and then we'll take a gander. I just want to see if how right I am. Because this is where, if I remember, why did I go Weeping Isle? Bruh. I don't want to go Weeping Isle. Take me away from there. It should, like, open up as soon as I get down here, probably. Or not. Okay, well. Yeah, we already saved, so I think we're good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it there tonight. I'm gonna just, chill after, having my drinkity-drank spill and everything. I'm gonna just kind of vibe out and not spill another drink. Yeah, well, yeah, of course. Probably Tuesday for next stream. Probably more Dragon Quest. We'll see. I definitely want to wrap things up for Dragon Quest. One. We'll probably... Okay. And it's not because I'm not having fun. But we... Oh, yeah, we definitely... They added a new little blip thing there. So, yeah, we're going to go down there next. Then... We still gotta get Erdrick's helmet, which is wherever. Probably there, if I were to guess. We somehow get there. because that's where we crashed in originally. Let's see. We've got that, and then we've got to get the rainbow, and then we go and we use that and follow the rainbow, and then go. You make a rainbow bridge. You go across. You go and you go into the fight the Dragon Lord. So it's probably like 2 streams, probably. Don't spill again. I really hope I don't. If I do this time, it's actually a monster, and then I'd be upset. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, so it's probably 2 streams if I were to guess. But who knows? My brother did tell me that the Dragon Lord took like 5 or 6 attempts for him. Though he is playing on a lesser difficulty too. I want to just put that out there. I am playing it on the more difficult, and I think he had just as much, if not more, struggles than I have had. So kind of shows how I do like that they put difficulty in this, you know. Anyways, I'm rambling. I'm gonna end stream, and yeah. Again, thank you for hanging out. Whether you lurked, chatted, chilled, vibed, whatever, you know. Extend stream through rambling. Yeah, I always appreciate it. There you go. there's a new pun for it. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna grab something to eat. And then probably grind on RuneScape. That's probably that's probably the whole gist of it. Gonna go on a rant. Okay. Have a good night and enjoy your weekend. See you guys later. Peace.